we go. Welcome to the fourth day of Richmas. Today we'll be playing The Suicide of Rachel Foster. It's a walking simulator as far as I understand it, so story-driven. We'll see what it's about. My dear Nicole. You are the daughter every mother dreams of, beautiful, smart, and fair. We've been through a lot, and I know things haven't always been easy. But remember what Dr. Franklin said after your speech at high school graduation. It's interesting that the subtitles below are different than what we're reading here. Faced with the dragon, one must brandish sword and shield. Sometimes one has to know when to kneel before the dragon. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. We never talked about what happened with your father, but now I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. And it looks like her father's name is Leonard. Oh, cool camera angle. Wasn't expecting this. Going this way? The affair your father had with that young woman 9 years ago, and her ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. I imagine exactly what was going through your head in that moment. My father no longer exists for me. I can only trust my mother. I just need a drink of water here. That your father had irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in a room you didn't recognize, and when you kissed Duncan Forbes under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985. You marched against abortion in your first year at college. Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There is so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to say it. First of all, I'm sorry. Really like the lighting and the angle. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good Christian, but I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past, once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena. Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be gone long. Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. We've always been there for each other. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth. But that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother, signed your mother, June 24th, 1991. Get out of my way, people. Guessing butterflies have some significance in this game. Or maybe moths. But I'm guessing butterflies. Helena National Forest, Montana, U.S., December 1993.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
What a seasonally appropriate game. I didn't realize it takes place in the winter time. It's kind of cool.
Smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Hey, Mr. Din, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Mom's car. Okay, that's kind of cool how when I point at stuff, it tells me what it is. Whoa. It's quite the storm outside. Can I actually open it? Kind of tempted to. No. Won't let me. I can run as well. She walks pretty darn slow. Leonard's motorbike, so that's her dad, Leonard. Hey McSaucy, welcome to the stream, man. So I'll, oh, what's this? Observe toolbox. So, girl that we're a letter from her mom. It sounds like her mom was dying, and they had like this hotel, and she's supposed to go and sell the hotel. Also, her father had an affair with a woman who I think committed suicide. I don't know if she's Rachel Foster. They never mentioned her name. Faded mural. So we'll be exploring this story and what's going on here.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Telephone. A lot of locked doors. Where's that phone ringing?
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message.
What the hell is it? What am I looking to zoom in at? Pen? Oh, voicemail, okay. I wonder if it's our lawyer, because the mom in the letter said something about the lawyer meeting us for the sale of the hotel.
911 emergency. How can I help you?
That's odd.
What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
So it's like we were
Mr.
calling
McGrath,
them.
hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Is the power going to go out?
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
All right. End of messages? End of messages.
We should have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
Mr. Jenkins said he left the management key in the master suite. Must be on the second floor. There it is, master suite. Okay. So when we come up the stairs, it'll be to the right. Whoa. Okay, there's four, oh, I guess. What's the floor that we're on right now called? Main floor. So there's main floor, first floor, second floor, and then basement. That's the Resident Evil police station, kind of. Yeah, so we came up through the garage. We went up the stairs. And I think we're I think we're in the offices. So we turn back around and get to the mezzanine and go up the stairs. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just explore. If we pick up that pen. Can pick it up, we can look at it, but I don't think we can take it. Kind of interesting that you could pick up that pen for some reason. Well, nothing else. Lady Dimitrescu? I don't think so. I don't think there's any other characters in this game other than us. Or at least none that we can see. Maybe we'll talk to Mr. Jenkins again. Or at least have some voicemails from him. Oh! Dying Rose. Dying Rose in room 217. Do you guys remember what that room was in the Overlook Hotel in The Shining? The one with that old lady, the naked old lady in the bathtub, half rotting. Hopefully she's kind of cute. Are you talking about Lady Dimitrescu? She's not bad. I've watched a full playthrough of Resident Evil Village. The story was ridiculous. The action was good, but man, the story was just all over the place. I was not crazy about it. There's the ballroom, okay. So I said up the stairs and then to the left. No, to the right. We're going to be going down this way to the master. You don't mind being killed by her? Giant lady with giant eyes. What's this here? Or the lady in the tub in The Shining. Why am I not surprised you said that, Mike? Here's the bathtub. No naked, rotting old lady. Washing powder. Ginny Superloot. Or is that Giny? It's weird how there's random things you can pick up. I almost wonder if there's like a trophy for finding all the things you can pick up and look at. It's like you can't do anything with this stuff. Sponge. Okay, let's observe the sponge. That's a sponge, all right. Cleaner. Pluto. Or Pluto. Yeah, we need to flush this toilet. Where's the handle? Oh, what kind of medicines? Okay. Maybe these were our mom's medicines. Ah. Sink full of pills. Toothpaste. Let's observe it. Koiget? That's funny. Anything else we can observe? No? So where did he say? It's somewhere in the master suite. Oh, Testament. First beneficiary, Nicole Wilson. No backside. Okay. Star Atlas. What? Accretion, Power, and Astrophysics by Harris Stevens Publishing. Okay, so that's not the author. That's copyright 1978. The prospects of using extreme relative laser matter. What was that sound? Some weird sounds in this hotel. Laser interactions for laboratory astrophysics are discussed. Laser-driven process simulation of matter dynamics at ultra-high energy density is proposed for the studies of astrophysical compact objects and the early universe. Okay. Don't think that really gives us any information. I don't know. Understanding the new mathematics. It's not I'm so smart. It's just that I stay with problems longer. Apparently that's an Albert Einstein saying. It's not that he's so smart, it's just that he stays with problems longer. Yeah, if you focus on something long enough, you can figure it out. General Relativity by Scott Allen and Relativistic Astrophysics. So lots of math and physics books. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Some stuff about Einstein. If you want to read it, feel free to pause. Published in 1967. It would be nice if I could zoom in on those. String theory, an introduction to the bosonic string. I'm guessing they're probably not expecting you to read the backs of all these books, but if you're obsessive, like I could be sometimes, then you might want to. Definitely going to check out all the fronts of the books. I feel like I've seen this book before. Black Hole Astrophysics. The Engine Paradigm by David Monroe. I swear I've seen this book before. Either that or it's giving me like major deja vu. Tensor Analysis on Manifold. They drew a Santa hat on him. Santa, that's funny. Since we cannot the hope convey the significance of set theory, it is mostly for the sake of logical completeness and to fix our notion that we give the definitions and deduce the fact. Francis Frost. Kind of funny that a guy with the last name Frost looks like Santa. Anything else here? Oh, yeah. Science News, The Existential Issue, The Staggering Mysteries of Being. How could our cosmos come into being? With 2 E's. Was that typo done on purpose or was that accidental? How do I even know I exist? Are there parallel universes? Issue 173. Follow the leader. Jason Davis. Kind of looks like Levi. Levi Strauss. Is there something else? Looks accidental. Yeah, I think they can't imagine you spelling that with 2 E's on purpose. Leonard Claire Nicole. Oh, another thing. This is taking place, I believe, 1991 or 1993, early 90s, regardless. Nice skiing photo. I like that. We're looking for the master key, right? Another sponge? Are you serious? There's got to be a reason why there's like random things that you can pick up that seem like they don't have much significance. Some physics calculations in a book. Oh. Observe the pen. There is no pen. Except there is no spoon. Exploring in mathematics. Mathematics is all around us. It is everywhere we go. What's in the box? Let me go have a look. Mathematics expresses itself everywhere, in almost every facet of life, in nature all around us, and in the technologies in our hands. Mathematics is the language of science and engineering, describing our understanding of all that we observe. I wonder if there's going to be like some matches. I wonder if there's going to be some like astrophysics, time traveling stuff. Maybe her dad discovered something. I'm not really getting that vibe, but at the same time there's all these physics books. No, I can't open up this box. Can't see what's in it. Maybe eventually we'll get a box cutter, but I have a feeling we probably won't. Math space. Nice bird. Books all over the place. All right, honestly, I don't want to pick up single one of these books. You know, maybe we'll come back to these. We checked out all the books over there. Maybe we'll do the hallway if we get stuck and we need a clue or something. Wish I could zoom in, because I'm not going to squint and read that. Looks like notes taken probably in a poetry book. There's no title on it, though. Sounds like witchcraft. Reminds me of Shenmue. You observe useless items. Okay. Was there any point ever in Shenmue to... What was that sound? Did observing those things ever have any point to them, or was it completely useless? NASA cup? Maybe her dad was secretly working for NASA. I keep wanting to go back to like time travel or like wormholes and stuff. Okay, let's have a look at this book. Looks cool. I like all these eyeballs. What does it say? Psychic Navigator, harnessing your inner guidance. esoteric books. Book of Spirit Communications. Huh. I think you were right about that witchcraft there, McSaucy. So he was like into spirit stuff, but also physics. Music box that I can't interact with, but it tells me it's a music box. What is this? Occult anatomy. Iconology of the human body and the esoteric sciences. That is way too small for me to read. But I'm kind of interested. If it's a real book, I want to look it up. Esoteric Buddhism. Rituals and techniques for this life and beyond. I have a feeling our dad is going to be contacting us from the other side. Yep, you called it, Mike. Definitely witches. No, that wasn't my stomach. That was a sound in the game. Yeah, it was weird. It was like a gurgling sound. It was like clogged pipes or something. My room, my rules. Nicole's room. Why are the lights on everywhere? Oh, video game
Everything's
control?
here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Old friend. The video game controller. Joystick. Oh, man. Reminds me of my Commodore 64 controller. Except it didn't have suction cups on the bottom. Women Warriors. Floppy disk. Damn. Those were the days. They were terrible days, but also kind of awesome. U.S. Olympic ice hockey team, gold medal winner. So she's a fan of hockey. Oh, she also played hockey. She's got a bunch of medals and trophies.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated. Return home.
Seems like the radio's dead. All right. The Vectrex. I've never heard of the Vectrex, Mr. Din. Oh, that's totally the floppy drive, whatever you want to call it. Like exactly the same as my Commodore 64. It's awesome. Stupid Russian bots. Sorry, just gonna... ban the bot and report the bot. All right. Yeah, you've never heard of the Vectrex either, Mike? Yeah. Neither have I. Mixtape. She liked unicorns. Wow, she really liked unicorns. It's kind of cool. Like, there's the one drawing where you could tell when she was, like, really young. And then, like, another drawing when she was older. And so, obviously, she's liked unicorns for a long time. Because she drew poorly and then better.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
That's awesome, Mr. Din. Do you still have your Vectrex? Circle to pick up. Cool. That was the first thing I could pick up. ASAF. Oh, binoculars? Aw, come on. Let me keep the binoculars. Uncompleted 360 flip. It's a well-used skateboard. I'd like to get like those, what are they called? The Raspberry Pis. Just so I could have like all the old Commodore 64 games I used to play. Oh, another phone ringing. Probably won't get there in time. Or will we? Where is it? Where is it? It's too messy. Oh, there it is. Is that the phone that's ringing, or is it a different phone? Oh, it's in here. Am I blind? Where the hell is this phone? I'm closer because it's getting louder. Where are you, phone? Sweet Jesus, where is it? Oh, it's in my room? Oh, there it is. Aw, man.
What is this, a joke?
Nice to meet you.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah. You...
Bye.
That's cool, Mr. Din. All right. Back to it.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Whoa. Didn't realize. Look at the storm outside. That is one heck of a storm. Whoa.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Obviously yes.
Yeah?
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye!
Well, she sounds like a peach.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mr. Din.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Where are we? Very cool walls. I like the brick and mortar. What's this? New Yorker picture. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that she came here alone. Didn't have a man to come along with her. Can't imagine anybody wanting to put up with her. Ah. 1982 Christmas menu. Spaghetti, entrees, sandwiches, and salads. Alright, so we want to get back to the garage to try to leave, I'm guessing. That through here. Trying to use my memory instead of... What's this? Oh, the kitchen. Very cool. This sink is for hand wash only. This totally reminds me of the freezer in The Shining. Overall, like this whole kitchen even looks like The Shining. And I think I saw even something that said Overlook, which was the name of the hotel in The Shining. I think, whoa. Basement. Hey, Plan D, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. We're exploring this hotel. Oh, we found the laundry. Oh, there's a bunch of water here on the ground. Maybe some leaky pipes. Laundry. Or in the furnace. Okay, we definitely need to go upstairs. Let's get to the garage. But there's so many doors to open. I just want to keep going. I'm totally gonna get lost. Oh no, I think we looped back around. Check-in, reception, hall, boiler room. Okay, yeah, let's head back up this way. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so... I think the garage is through here, if I recall correctly. Office. Okay, I need to check the map. Office. We need to go down some stairs to get to the garage. No, I didn't. I was streaming. What were those games called? Iris.Fall and Crossbow Crusade yesterday. So I was busy with those. I wasn't able to pop into his stream, unfortunately. Did you play along at all? Actually, we were close. We were very close to the garage. Okay, so we want to go back down there. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. It was the best? That's awesome. Glad you had a good time. Okay, hold on. The boiler room is this way. Where is... I'm like so close. I think I just head down this way. Yeah, there's the garage. Cool. My car, use.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so? Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypass the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
This place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh. Fine.
Okay. So I guess we just walk around and hopefully trigger something. Let's head back upstairs. What's in here? What is this? Game room? Sweet. They had their own arcade in this hotel? Why the hell would you want to sell this place? I would live here. Street Warrior. Fury Road Survivor. Ping Pong sounds kind of like Pong. Mission to Mars. And what's this one in the dark? Hole in one. Tournament golf. Cool. Got a golf game. You got a space game. You got Pong. You got like Street Warrior, which kind of sounds like Street Fighter. And look at that neon. God, that is gorgeous. If I could, I would adorn my entire house in neon. Sorry, I'm just blocking another Russian bot with their damn spam. Really wish YouTube would do something about that. Yeah, that game room's light, that was awesome. I've got a neon PlayStation light over my TV and I absolutely love it. Storage. Let's check out what's in storage. Bunch of boxes. Okay. Do we have an objective? I have to open the garage door. Hope it's working. Oh. Well, I guess we're going back down. I kind of missed that. I probably should have been paying better attention to their conversation. I was checking out stuff in the garage.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Oh,
Nicole,
something so dramatic.
I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
All right, what's our next objective? To-do list. Nothing. Well, if you're gonna spend the night.
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys, no garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want, even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole?
Yeah.
If I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
Let's go to room 2. Whoa. That happened abruptly. crazy. Let's go to room 217. That was the one that had the rose.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timber line has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
Museum? I want to go to 217. Oh, there's a bunch of water damage here. It's really moldy. There's 217, but we can't go in. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. It has just like the right creepy vibe.
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel.
No, we actually
Funny,
were down
right?
there already.
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
The heck was the
Yeah.
museum?
Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Is there more?
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
What's wrong with beans? They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So eat beans at every meal. Beans are good. I don't I don't eat enough beans. I should make some chili. Damn, this game has made me want to make some chili.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What?
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Furnace. Ah, button. Push the button.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
What?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend. And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
All right. So I want to take a shower.
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
I think I found the right room. Oh, tequila? No, thank you. Oh. Chandelier fell down. Probably shouldn't be exploring, but I don't know, I just like exploring. Broken TV. Staff only storage. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Ben's message. Hi, I left you the dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Ha ha, Ben. Are you telling me there's a flashlight and a note about a flashlight, but I can't pick up the flashlight? There's gotta be... It's gotta happen later. Oh, hey, we made it back to the museum. I know where I am. Wow, I made it onto the 3rd floor? Okay, let's get back to the 2nd. Mold. You don't say. I don't know if it's kind of creepy being in this giant hotel by yourself or kind of cool. Oh, no, wrong way. Master Suite. I know, I should have looked for that. There's signs all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but they're around.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey, you got a minute?
I do. Listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Night.
End of day 2? No? Or do I want to, like, listen to the radio in my room? Is that what's going to happen? No, the radio already broke. That's right. Huh. Nice lava lamp. I'm dead tired. I'll sleep in my old room in the master suite. I'm in my room. Rubik's Cube. Want to run a bath? No? No? Okay. Set my objective is to go sleep in my room. Oh, I can pick up and play the guitar. Was not expecting that. Day 2. Okay, so I guess playing the guitar is what triggered ending the day. It looks less stormy out. Windy and snowy, but at least it's not blizzarding anymore.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
I slept like a rock. I forgot my bed was so comfy. So, any news?
What?
Is it better?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and...
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and...
But... You didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic. So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, what do you want to do?
I'm not ready for this kind of news at the crack of dawn. I'll eat, and then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Deal. I could eat a horse right now.
The baked beans will be scrumptious.
I'm close. There's the kitchen. Let's check the map. Where's the pantry at? Kitchen.
Nicole?
See.
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat. Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
Alright, we've already reported the moldy food. Oh, hold on, that was...
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
Freezer. Ah, okay. Right out through these doors, and should be it. Nope, that's an office. What the heck was it? Oh, to the left. Right here. Hey! That's a cold freezer, all right. Hey, I can actually pick it up. Muggle lunch. That's no good. Freeze to death?
Hey, you kidding?
Am I actually gonna die? Didn't know you could die in this game. Whoa, okay. Phew.
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah? I could have died in there.
Damn. Yeah, I would have freaked out too. I'm gonna take a 90-second break here. I'm just gonna give my girls a treat, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, for a second there, it seemed like I was going to be locked in the freezer, but I'm glad it opened. But it was locked for just long enough that wasn't too sure. The microwave could be useful to heat the beans. Okay, back to the kitchen, I guess. I'm guessing the microwave's in the kitchen. Thank you very much, Mr. Din. Is it going to explode? Stepping back. Don't want to get radiation. I think it's a good distance to watch it from. Just peek around the corner. Really? Oh, it's ready. Let's get our steaming hot food. Muggo lunch. 2-minute microwave. That's it? All right.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
When's he getting here?
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
I'll finish the inspection.
Well, I might as well finish the inspection. I can do it without Jenkins.
He told me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Oh yeah, and second floor actually means third floor, because there's main floor, the second floor is actually the first floor, and the third floor is called the second floor, which is kind of weird because that's like a European thing, but this is taking place in Montana. I want to keep this phone. This phone's cool. It's got a lock on it too. Okay, let's check out these rooms.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
Construction cost estimate worksheet. $912,000. Holy moly. No wonder they canceled that. $1 million to renovate? Well, I guess it's a giant hotel, but man, still, $1 million to renovate? Damn. Sealed door. Let's report it.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations. but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the West Wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? You there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
I've joked about it, but it's not funny anymore.
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection. Yeah? Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
Don't do anything stupid.
You're gonna pay for this lame-ass joke. I have a phone, a cell phone. I'm talking with FEMA, and I'm gonna get them to call the sheriff.
All right. That was a bit spooky. All right, that was there.
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
Ook?
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, a genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
Wow. All right. Welcome to the stream, Esau. Nice to have you here. I wonder how many days this is.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, sorry. Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
I don't remember.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But...
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
All right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
I already saw that one flashlight, but they wouldn't let me pick it up. Guess that would have been too early. See books, I don't see any flashlights. First floor staff area, okay. Where's the staff area? Probably the... Was it the overlook? Oh, we can zoom in, nice. Let's just start making our way down the hallway. Oh, there's storage. Couple storage areas. Okay, let's oh, is it ever dark? Okay, yeah. This door I can't interact with. I think this door I probably... Oh, no, I can. Okay. Oh. Storming again. No, that's the wrong floor. So storage should be just to the right here. Okay, obviously not this storage. Well, she would have given us better directions as to get there. Man, is it ever dark. Okay, what other options do we have? Let's have a look at this map here. Couldn't go there. So, to the end of the hall, take a left, take a right.
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space. I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No. But I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
Now I can pick up the flashlight. Press up to equip the dynamo. What? This is the worst flashlight I've ever seen. Alright, where's the crawl space? Is it on the map? First floor staff area. So we're in the first floor staff area. Maybe up? How do I use it again? Turn my room lights off. I usually play in the dark, so I'm kind of halfway there. I've only got one light on, and it's not very bright. Okay, I don't think this is right. It's creepy, but it doesn't have, like, horror vibes, if you know what I mean. Okay, so now this is just a room. Like sleeping quarters for the staff. Where does this go? This goes up. I don't think we want to go up. Said we're going down, aren't we? If there's a jump scare, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, is this it? Doesn't look like a crawl space, but it's... No, now we're in... I don't think that was right. We're in the ballroom. What was that? Fireplace room? Pig? Do I open up these stalls? Oh God. You're hearing voices? What kind of voices? Okay, I don't need to go into the washroom. I need to find the crawl space. Okay, I think I want to go back upstairs. I feel like this is wrong. This isn't a crawl space. This is the staff quarters, right? Yeah, okay. They said from the staff quarters. Irving said I must enter the crawl space in the first floor staff area. I'm on the first floor. The staff area. Huh. Whispers, you got a headset on? You might have heard my nephew because he's sitting beside me, so maybe you heard him say something. Okay, where am I? Okay, staff quarters. Did it say staff quarters? I swear it said staff quarters. Staff area. Staff area would be the staff quarters. Okay, let's check again. That goes up. Oh, shoot.
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse. But the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
Crazy.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yep, easy.
Does it?
I kind of want to go elsewhere. I want to go to the dad's whatever room. His man cave. This is really cool. Lipstick. Red doll.
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Doesn't that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years.
Time travel,
Strange
I'm telling
someone
you.
should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
Telling you, I got some time traveling vibes right at the start when we saw those astrophysics books. Well, we got the generator on, so we should have the lights back on, yep.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay. Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that...
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
It shocked the entire building's heart. The principal told us today it felt like a huge weight heavy on our souls. We're a tight-knit community, and after this tragedy hit, everyone was struck pretty hard. We just want everyone to know that you're not alone, and you can always find a family in the Helena High School.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, well, I'll hear you out.
Sixteen years old Rachel Foster has been found dead? 16 years old? But her dad was having an affair with her? He was having an affair with a 16-year-old girl? Dude. Hello there, 97. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Sheriff McDonald, it's suicide. We have her last words.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
The strangest gossip of the month. After 10 years, Glenda Ferguson. I saw Rachel in the Timberline Hotel. What? The 29-year-old girl from Great Falls claims she saw Rachel Foster, her schoolmate, suicidal in 1981 in a corridor at the first floor of the Timberline Hotel. Oh, this is not going to be good. But she ran away. I'm guessing ran away without saying nothing. Glenda revealed to the Daily Reporters and that she tried to approach her, but she went away. She also added, "I don't know how it's possible, but it was definitely Rachel. This is just the last episode of the most famous love and death story in the country. Rachel committed suicide after her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager." Whoa. Crazy. Was exposed to the public. We tried to speak with Rachel's father, Shepard Foster, but he refused. Someone says that the young girl is still alive. Creepy. Follow your monthly updates to find out more about the story and more.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I know it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
I don't want to go onto the first floor anymore. Oh, Leonard's book. Rachel is sad. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. I heard you, Rachel. You're right behind me. Can't see your smile, honey. Today I saw Rachel. There's light everywhere. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy exercises.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it. Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
From what I gather, Leonard was a sort of recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
Could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Yep.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He's debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
It's often a tract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Back in the day, I thought he was a kind of reptilian with a human skin suit.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Sorry.
You'll have to get out of this phone thing and drag me into town.
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
Is she really dead? What is this? I'm guessing it's a drain.
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Daddy, I missed you so much.
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel. Rachel. Rachel.
What?
Rachel. 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 Rachel.
What?
Morning.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Sharp as a tack, as always, Agent.
I did find something. some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like, with these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of... Well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones? We're not hearing the audio. Dunno. There's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I don't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me. Holy shit. There it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Dad, stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
That's it. Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp. Well, I'd say effing typical. How ladylike. What happened in the end? With the TV show? Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's 117, I think. 117, yeah, same floor as my apartment. It's weird how the audio disappears on occasion where it doesn't work. Guess we're doing this. There's 109, 110. Murderer Eyes. 111, 117. Okay. I'm going to go and feed the cats, and I'll be right back. Probably about 90 seconds, and we'll open the door to room 117, and we'll see what's there. You heard my cats calling? Yeah, once they know dinner's coming, they start meowing. All right, let's report room 117, and hopefully we get the audio that it doesn't cut out like it's been doing.
Hey.
I found the room.
But
Someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Well, there was a toolbox in the garage. Let's go to the garage and check the toolbox. What was that? All right. Lots of noises. Just ignore them and keep walking. Hey, here's a toolbox. Let me open the toolbox. For sure there's a screwdriver in there.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No. I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why. Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
For me, a black cat crossing the road just means he's on his way somewhere. Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Leonard's motorcycle is one of those things that I should maybe take before the sale.
Oh, I love bikes. What's the make?
It's a Sioux 400 single-cylinder two-stroke.
Wow. You seem to know what you're talking about.
Leonard and I took it apart and put it back together like 200 times, I think.
You should keep it as a keepsake.
Years trying to eliminate every possible memory, and now I'm supposed to keep one that even requires me paying insurance?
Well, doesn't sound so bad. Insurance on memories. Well, if you want, I know a few in Livingston.
Oh, thanks.
No sweat.
I'm going.
Here.
Screwdriver. Kind of cool. I've really gotten to know the hotel and kind of where to go. At first it felt foreign and had to check the map and didn't know where I was, and now it's like I know exactly where I'm going. Or no. Which one was 117? This way. It's to the right. To the right of the murderer eyes.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
So sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Polaroid. I can pick it up? Equip the microphone? What? Suitcase. Mount Vernon, Tennessee. Can't read the others. Can't zoom in either. Lucky stars. Let's check the room and the equipment those dumbasses left. Oh.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone is talking to themselves.
I see you smoking the good stuff. Is that what I mean?
Yeah, jerk off. Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing?
I saw something!
Wait, you're not taping.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you! Oh.
What do you guys say? Eve! Eve! The light! The light! The light!
Oh, damn. No, come on. All right. Shit just got real. It's gonna slam behind me, isn't it? For F's sake.
What did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Did we go back in time? Why is there a Christmas tree? Did she not put the Christmas tree there? Somebody messing with her?
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Did you forget what day it is?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go! I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
2 days ago, I imagined you as a pimply kid from rescue services with a Boy Scout complex.
Pimply? My skin is as smooth as a 12-year-old's. It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon.
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it too.
Yeah. That's what there was In the end, there was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, that sound. Was it on your end?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I want to check.
Okay.
Got a bad feeling about this. And stop. No, I'm out.
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier, when I said I was happy to have met you. I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
That's really sweet, but maybe we should put this conversation on hold.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
Irving, you hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
No problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
Could be a draft in the crawl space.
Those full
hotels.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
I'm already sensing trouble. No, gotta go back up, I think. I bet you it's her dad's... the man cave or whatever it was. What? No, okay. Let's put that away for a bit. The lights reflecting off of this device are really freaking me out. Do you know something I don't, Mr. Din? Hey Robert, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here, man. We are playing a game that started out very innocent and has turned pretty darn creepy. Okay, cool. You're just expecting a jump scare or something, right? Okay, let's check the map, see if our notes say anything. Maybe the parabolic microphone I found could help me locating this clinking comes from. Oh. Was that smiley face always on there?
Yep.
I think we're cold. I bet you it's the crawl space. It's gonna be the crawl space, isn't it? Of course it's gonna be in the crawl space. Okay, where the heck am I?
What could go down in hell? Is that what's about to happen?
Museum. Oh, we're on the second floor, so we want to go...
How close the meter is to red now.
Yeah, it's going to be the crawl space. I think. It's getting colder, though. Okay, I just got goosebumps. What? It's gonna be room 117, isn't it? No, we were already in room 117. Over this way. hearing sounds.
This game would be horrible with a headset on.
What is up with all these sounds?
We're getting warmer this way.
Hate all these sounds. It's like it gets warmer, then it gets colder again.
A wild goose chase.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going in circles.
How about no? Mr. Did.
Walking Dead? Yeah, this is really strange. Okay, how do I call the dude? I want to call him and talk to him and be like, get me the hell out of here, dude. Ghost busting with UltimateRich. Kind of.
It seems to be repeating sounds now, so it sounds horrible. This is the bathroom to one area.
What the hell am I missing? No, it's cold. Yeah.
You went in a full loop, you even went in the vents.
I feel like that machine's not helping me. Maybe I just should listen to the tingling. The green hallway part? The one with the mold? Or... This one's kind of yellowish. Carpet's green, though. Opposite the TV, staircase down. Okay, thank you. The microphone? Oh no.
Found
Thanks,
anything?
Mr. Din.
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Maybe you're right. Who knows, but it seemed so similar to how I remember it.
Hey, don't think about it anymore. If it comes back, we'll try and figure it out.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end, and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again, and then I'm going to bed.
Be careful.
All right. These sudden cuts, man.
Something bad's gonna happen day 9. Yeah, I don't get scared of horror movies, but man, horror games hit different.
Oh, yeah, horror games are a different thing. Because you're experiencing it. You're controlling it.
You're the one who's playing.
Where are we?
Sure. What? I don't know. How? Would love to know.
No, this looks like it's inside the hotel. In the crawl space. Is this Dad's?
That's definitely a third. Yep.
Jesus.
That's Ross. Well, we have to go back to this.
Guess we follow the rope. This must be a dream.
It better be.
A hopscotch? Hey, I know this puddle.
Back from the hotel now.
Was there rope I should have been following? No, the rope stopped. What's that? Oh, it's the game room. What? It's to go outside. Okay, let's check the map, see if we've got Nope, can't check the map.
I'm assuming you just go back to your room.
Maybe the ballroom? Nope. Maybe I go back. Maybe I missed something inside that church.
That's what I'm thinking, but one I'm not hoping for.
Just seems odd that I could exit.
Straight away.
Yeah, if there was something I needed to do in there. Okay, well, we're at the garage, so let's have a look in here. Nothing's changed. Not the boiler room. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, definitely here through this door.
Yeah, my first thought was why wasn't she instantly calling? Like, I woke up in a church.
Ancient Oracle, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. What is going on? Yeah, it definitely doesn't hold your hand. Which can be kind of bad sometimes because you can get lost if you're overlooking something, but want to play hopscotch? The cable goes and then it just stops. I also like how this game's... It's not a straight up horror, but it, man, does it ever have a creepy vibe. Yeah, I'm not going to get myself locked inside the freezer.
I feel like as soon as you exited the church, she should have rang the radio. I have no idea what else you can do.
I think maybe she doesn't have the radio. Let's check the offices. Wrong way. Out through here. Oh, through here. Is this? No. I could have swore the offices were through there. Or I think I'm in a different room. Okay, let's have a look at the map. I can't look at the map, that's right. It's forcing me to go off of memory. There's the kitchen. Okay, Dad's office, cool. It is really cool. hotel's witch pyre.
Hotel. No.
I feel like I haven't been in here before. How have I not been in this area before? What is this? Open it. Looks like a garbage chute. I did not fart during a jump scare. Oh, we're back at the kitchen. Damn it, I'm going in circles. I swore I knew where I was going, and now I'm going in circles. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, let's go upstairs. I know, it was a joke. Heard some knocking. Okay, reception. Front door. Office will be through here. There's that. There's this. Okay, only place I haven't checked was the second floor. So let's go on upstairs. I feel like we have to get through to that renovation area that's locked off. Where our dad had his man cave or whatever it was. Oh, that window's broken. Okay, let's check the museum. I feel like once again I'm going around in circles. Do I go to the crawl space?
Maybe try it because The only logical thing that I would think is go back to the room and you have to interact with something, but you already went there.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. What is that?
They like to have random stuff. What? This way? Sometimes I think these sounds are like, are they leading me? Or are they leading me astray? No, let's go back. I'm gonna do the crawl space. Okay, so we went up that way. That's where it leads to that hallway. We haven't gone this way. What?
Ooh. Wait, what? Where's that hallway?
I don't think I've ever seen... Oh. This is the men's and ladies' washrooms. Okay, we've seen this. Okay, let's check all the ladies' stalls.
Oh, there's a cross on that one.
All right, let's go back. Bathroom supplies. Okay. Oh, can't go that way. It leads to the generator room. An axe. Why is there an axe on the wall? Okay. I'm running out of ideas. We checked the museum. I can't... Did the lighting change there?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
You still have the thingy?
No, I've got nothing. Got diddly.
Ah, this is like no idea.
Okay, let's check Dad's room. Maybe there's a clue in Dad's room. No new clues. This is just the beginning. Lousy pedophile, beware. Shutting yourself into your gross den between mountains will not protect you. You will pay for what you have done. Esoteric Egypt, the sacred science. Theoretical astrophysics. Atomic astrophysics and spectroscopy. New crawl space.
You.
Where does this lead? Oh, okay, into here. All right. Okay, let's go this way. Circle. It's like a priest.
Two children in church.
It's almost the exact same photo. What?
Yeah, I keep following this trail. This is something that I don't really like. But okay.
Storage room.
I'm lost.
I'm completely lost. Well, I know where I am. I don't know what to do.
hints, you can't open your map, you don't have to... anything.
Can't radio in and talk to the guy. Okay. I need to take a washroom break. We'll be back in 90 seconds. All right, I'm back. I don't know, the only thing I can really think of is going back to that chapel area. Got a cat right in my face. Was worth a shot. Sleeping bag. Sacred image? What a creepy way to get to a chapel. Okay, I hate doing this, but I've ran out of ideas. Oh, geez, Louise. We went there. I didn't see a phone there, but apparently there was a phone there. It was the first thing that my nephew even told me. No, wrong way. Your sounds aren't freaking me out anymore, game. You've overused it. Or maybe I've just been around for too long in this wandering. The hell is it? There it is.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki! Ho, ho, ho! It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
Merry Christmas.
I like that you call me Nikki. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Yeah, okay. Put the inventory in place just like you can open your map now.
No, it actually won't let me open it. I have to go back to the church.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you've come to the conclusion, never thought that, well, at least not in this case. F off. A language, Sister Nicole. All right, so if you think about the church, it's about my mother.
The church. I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff. I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
I think the game glitches out when I walk around while talking on the phone. Hold on. I think it's... yeah, right here. Yeah, that whole thing about going back to my bedroom and then finding the phone on a chair was a little bit too vague for me. Well, not really vague, like, I went there, I just didn't see that I could pick it up.
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How it's... I...
Wow. Total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Oh. What? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
This game reminds me of other horror games that are like this. I can think of a name for one of them. I watch a YouTuber that plays them.
Yeah. Someone was here. What is going on? Retard?
That's a bad word.
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No. No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows. Drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office and buildings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Did you get out of there?
You know by any chance if Rachel wore a retainer?
Maybe. There was an article saying they hadn't found it at the site of the suicide.
I remember. She always made a horrible noise when she clipped it onto her palate with her tongue.
What does Rachel's retainer have to do with anything?
I found a box. It could be hers.
Why should someone keep a 10-year-old retainer?
Maybe they're not just keeping it. Maybe they're using it. The box is empty.
No way. I can't...
Let me go on.
Hey, can I make that call now?
You hear this sound?
Come on.
Listen. Hear it now?
What is it? Sounds like some kind of mechanism.
I'm in front of an air vent that could be connected to the top floor. Leonard had a grandfather clock up in the attic.
You can't hear things from a room that's so far away.
Can too. I used to lurk in front of vents like this to spy on guests in their rooms.
You're trying to tell me something.
The attic is where Leonard gave Rachel speech therapy sessions. Maybe you could hear what was going on up there from here.
That doesn't help.
Listen, I need to get into the attic. I need to figure out if a clock like that could still be working. Maybe there's someone who still takes care of it.
Nicole, please.
I'm hanging up. Call you later.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of here right now.
No, I found a key. It's from my old music box, the one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
The hockey player music box?
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there. You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is stick. This is a...
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why.
Figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a deadline, old lipstick that don't go bad, Leonard's notes, where...
And now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
This place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
I can't believe you said something like that.
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you! My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me. Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah.
My steps, I can work something out. First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then, there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must. The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
Yeah, bro, changes, man. Definitely keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Do we get to leave now? Is she still alive? Is she in the hotel with us? Sealed door.
Irving.
Finally.
I know, I told you to go to hell.
I was dying on this chair.
You're right. That room freaked me out. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of the story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe it's my father. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Storeroom above the reception.
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering?
Did Nikki kill...
Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
I think Nikki killed Rachel and repressed it. And this is her revealing the memory to herself. Maybe I'm Rachel and you forgot you're married to your dad? Could be.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Why didn't you answer?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
What?
I think this is all in my head. I don't think Irving is real. I think this is all us revealing our own memories.
Trip it out. Open more doors. It's not very specific. Is there more to that mannequin room, or was that literally it?
Maybe I do need to go back to the mannequin room. Let's rule it out first.
Yeah.
No more doors.
Open more doors as they walk out the front door.
And hold on, there was maybe. You know what? We're here. Let's check the front door. No. Head back to the second floor. To the sealed door. What are we gonna find there?
A jump scare.
There hasn't been one yet. I don't think there will be. It's unlocked now.
Oh joy.
Floating figure outside ballroom window? 1984? Ghost sightings? Small town girl? Picture of the mannequin with the hockey stick.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What?
He's my dad.
Mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
You realize you're talking like you're crazy.
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. For memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
What do you want to do now?
I want to tell you a story. There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. His father... oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry. At night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
I want to know what you want from me.
You have to keep going. To get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
What are we gonna find?
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide-open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel.
Who are you talking
about? In the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There is a lot of light here. There is light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel was saying, Nikki. She's here.
Rachel, Leonard, checkmate, Rachel, Leonard. Murderer. I think Nicole killed Rachel, and she suppressed it. And the family covered it up. The light of Egypt, or the science of the soul and the stars. Okay, that key inside Claire's car? Our mom's car? Okay, that made me jump.
Hello?
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
Just want you to get to the truth.
Tell me about the truth.
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
Think about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone.
Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Is Rachel's corpse gonna be in there?
I really don't want to find out, but...
What's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it. We gotta go to the laundry. The blanket looked red. Or was that because it's covered in blood? Laundry's right beside the boiler room. Hold on. Just a little bit further. What? Okay, there's... Okay, let's look at that. There's the boiler room. Oh, I think... Do we go through the boiler room? Yes.
Probably wash it in a sink.
Is it the retainer?
Oh, God. How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
No. I don't.
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. But she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there? Rachel? Is that you?
Alrighty. What?
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home. And I have to stay here. Forever.
Wait a sec, let's talk. And there's also my fee.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake.
What?
Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day. But they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together.
She's lost her mind.
Mom,
Yep.
Dad, it would be so nice.
She's gonna start the engine and the cab's gonna fill with carbon monoxide. She's gonna kill herself.
Wait. I did all that you asked me. Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared.
Yep.
I don't want to die.
I called it.
It's getting dark. I can't see the light.
Wow, that was grim.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger.
I couldn't let her kill herself. Damn.
That game was deep.
It went in directions I wasn't expecting it to. They did a pretty good job of building that feeling of dread. All right. Well, we got through the whole game.
That's crazy.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I think most of you guys enjoyed it. Sad ending. Thanks for the GG, Mr. Den. And thanks for helping me out in that one part where I was stuck. Man, I enjoyed the game, but there was a couple parts where it was a little bit too vague, where it was like, I didn't know what to do. So, but overall, I enjoyed that. Good story, good walking simulator, incredible atmosphere and vibe. I dug it. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for watching. And tomorrow will be day 5 of, I guess it'll be the 5th day of Richmas. So, hope to see you guys there. Bye-bye and take care.